Best.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Jesus be praised.
When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
All right. Let's see. That's what we want. Oh, and another one.
Jesus be
Oh.
praised.
Okay. We're just doing that again. Good, good. That's good to know. I don't think that's ever happened before. Where that gets replayed. Is Ghost's gonna replay as well? No. All right. Well, one thing first. First of all, sorry I was gone for 2 full weeks. I got sick 1 week, and then my sleeping schedule got all silly, and I got all demotivated for the second week. So that looks good. We got a whole hype train out of that. Thanks so much, guys. Ghost, thank you very much for the sub. 1 more month until death. That's true. It's what can we say? That's why we're doing this. We're living it to our fullest. Jesus be praised. as always, and also with you. Welcome in, Cypher. Good to see you. Furious, thank you very much for the sub, of course. Oh, wow, 11 months. Nice. You're coming up on a year. That's, I don't remember what the order of all the badges is, but I'm pretty sure the year is where they start getting real cool, not just white and red and black. That was indeed the KCD intro. Or, yeah, I like that as well. That was me. That was me. I don't think that's quite right, but yeah, close enough. Here. One thing I do need to do. Hope everyone's doing well, of course. Welcome to, what are we calling this? Tireless Tuesday is what it's going to be for a little while. Obviously, we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know why I feel the need to do that intro every single time, but it's not changing anytime soon. Let's pick up right where we left off. Surprisingly, even though 2 weeks went by, I actually have a pretty good idea of what was going down. Yes. So I decided... Oh, that's new. They've added, like, a Deep Silver account support thing into this game for whatever reason. I didn't even notice that the game updated, but they did something with it. But anyway, I've decided to wait to continue the quest that's leading me into the monastery for... when I'm actually in there and not constantly being told to leave. Welcome in as well, by the way, Alloy. Hope you're doing well, buddy. And the main thing that brought me here was because I know I have one thing that needs to wait a few hours. We can go ahead and unmark that. This needs to wait a few hours, but I thought there was something else that I had to come back for in the morning. Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly what it was. But I don't see it. Did I finish this quest and forget? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alloy. Well, that was me at the end of the year last year. Not so much the last illness I got. That was actually pretty mild, I'm happy to say, but in recent memory, I do know what you're dealing with, so I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Perfect, Revo. What's up, testicle heads? I'm Jack, but you can call me Diaper Dude. How about that for a new intro? I don't know if I could sell it, but we'll bookmark that. I'll write it down right now. Get on the Lemsip and Lucozade, Alloy. Oh, yes, yes. I don't know what Lemsip is, but Lucozade, sure, I'm aware. There was a lady who was being haunted that wanted me to go talk to somebody else, and I don't think that I failed that quest. I thought there was... But it'll show you anyway. Oh, these are main quests. Hang on. The Wicked Gate. Casting lots. These are not in alphabetical order or anything. It's some lemon medicine you usually put in with tea. Interesting. What's in it? Lemon medicine. Is it basically just like a cough drop that you dissolve in tea? I'm on board with that. Huh. Well, I guess it'll come up eventually. Oh, right. That's what the Necronomicon is for. Right. I thought that was entirely its own thing. Okay, so I'm not going to be getting to that anytime soon, so I'm mostly just killing time here. Hopefully the audio sounds okay. I do think I could be a little bit louder, but I tend to get louder after, like, the first hour of the stream, so we'll leave it where it is for now. I don't know if I said hi to you, Sound Cypher, but I hope you're doing well, buddy. Very good to see you, as always. Pretty sure it's just dissolvable cold and flu tablets. Okay, so it's like acetaminophen and, oh god, probably that. I guess it depends. Guafeniansin, or whatever that is, Mucinex. And then there's other stuff too, but I forget. You can see I was sick recently. That's why I still remember all the names. Good, think I heard my name. Not sure you did. You did. Wanted to make sure that I said hello to you. It's good to see you. So yeah, what on earth are we doing? Why don't I go? Because I get the feeling when the blacksmith in Sasau says tomorrow, he means like, you know, he means like 36 hours or something like that. At least that seems like a safe bet. So why don't I go and pick up a new quest? I don't really want to start any DLCs just yet. I'm not up for all that business. Honestly, we might be coming to the point where I actually kind of want to just scan some of the wilderness, but maybe not today. Maybe not to start. So for now, I am just looking for that quest tipster will just be the tavern guy. I think we're gonna... Yeah, you know what, actually? I don't know why I blew this off when I first looked at it. I'm pretty sure Matt and Fritz are here. So why don't we head over there? That's gonna be... Oh boy. There's gonna be a little bit of a learning period here for the first hour since 2 full weeks have gone by. I'm having trouble with the UI already. If you're wondering, I'm just drinking some normal coffee. 2 ounces of rum, which was way too much rum. 4 ounces of coffee does not stand up to 2 ounces of rum, so this mostly just tastes like watered down rum. Which I don't love, but it's good rum, which kind of makes it worse. I would have put some sugar in it, but I noticed some white flecks at the top of my simple syrup, which is probably just crystallization, but they don't usually float like that, so I'm just being safe rather than sorry. I guess what we'll do... That seems best, doesn't it? If we go... This is a weird sort of... I've never gone from Sasau to this random little inn, so I don't really know what the best route is, but why don't I put a marker on my compass? Just to make this a little bit easier, but I think ultimately... I don't really want to go through Ledechko, because that's a lot of, like, crossing bodies of water that I'd rather not cross. I think what we could do... This appears... It's definitely a crossing, right, at this, this other mill, which I haven't been to very frequently. Yeah, so basically we're heading up to the notorious windmill. So, head out of Sasau like normal, but rather than taking this path, take the left one and then keep going northeast until we get to that mill, cross the river, keep going northeast, and then take a right at that place. Oh man, I really did forget all the controls. I just tried to summon Torrent. That's not how you get on your horse. That might be a fun thing to make a video about someday. Come to think of it. Here. I'm trying to stay in the habit of writing these little musings down. Is this heading 1? Yes. Here, just I don't know, the idea of code switching between games. Trying to summon Torrent to get on your horse in KCD. Alright. Yeah. No real plans today, aside from almost certainly not doing the main quest. It's a nice rainy afternoon. We do like that. I love the rain. I love a rainy afternoon. And yeah, I'm hoping to get this Queen of Sheba's sword. I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm sure I can afford it. At least I'd better be able to afford it. Was this right? No. I had a feeling I needed to turn right here. I'm probably gonna make it a 6-hour stream because I woke up a few hours earlier than I meant to, so gonna be getting tired earlier than I would like. Still gonna try to stay up though, so I don't know. Maybe the stream will make that easier. We may end up going the full 8 hours anyhow, just for the sake of trying to cement the sleeping schedule. I've only just got on it, and I'd really like to make it the time that I wake up for the rest of my life. I think that'd be great. Trying to wake up at 10 in the morning. I think that's kind of ideal for me. Wake up at 10, try to be asleep by 1, but it's okay if I'm asleep by like 2:30 or 3. I'm all about that. I think it'd be good. Okay, so we're about to get into a fight, I think. I don't know if I'm ready for it, but let's hope muscle memory takes me through. Where are you? Show yourselves. Please don't be super well equipped. I'm not ready. Hello? Oh, humans. Alright, where are you going? Hey. Oh boy, that's a lot of humans. We might go down here. Oh, well, they're helping us out already. Guys, please don't surround me like this. You know I don't like it. Guys, please. I should have tried to get a sense of how they are equipped before I came in here with my fucking longsword, but I guess we're just gonna have to hope. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know if we can handle this many humans. This is kind of crazy, but I guess he went down. Alright, bud. They're doing a great job at getting around me, aren't they? Fuckers. Oh my god. My stamina is really helping me out here. Can't imagine how on earth. You really have to be aggressive in situations like this, and I am not good at playing aggressive. I'm not good at getting through defenses without doing a master strike first. Shake hands before the duel? Oh, we should. I wish I could wake up at a reasonable hour on non-work days. It's always, well, I mean, that's because I don't really have work days. And I make my own schedule in all things. So it's always, my sleeping schedule is always quite consistent. It's just usually not where I want it to be. My dog was coughing. Make sure he's alright. Are you alright? I think he's okay. Quick, Jack, call the horse to kick them. That would be great. If you could order your horse to just, like, back kick on demand. Or just, you know, if your horse just did that, that'd be good. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something in... What are you doing, little dog? He's coming up either for pets or something. Make sure he's okay. I worry about this dog. You alright? Go on, bud. Go on. You're fine. He appears to be just fine. It is warm today. Not as warm as it has been. That's good. If I can kill that guy before he wakes up, that would be ideal. Oh. My dog's having some trouble. I think I'd better let him outside or something. I don't have a hook for these anymore. Ooh. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I mean, hey, at least a lot of my perks are really showing their use right now with how all these guys are giving up or getting knocked unconscious. There's only 4 of them that I have to deal with now, including the archer, and I don't know where the archer is. Seems like the sort of angle at which I can pull off Master Strikes is increased. I don't have to be facing them so directly now. Fuck me, some of them, though, still pull off these absurd combos. This would absolutely be a good time to have my dog come in and distract some of these guys. I think the guy... Oh, hang on, no, he's here. Let me see if I can just... No, no, he's... Oh, for God's sake, that's not good. Put him down, Henry. Really need to stop clicking buttons without thinking about what they do. Is this the guy who's knocked out? I don't know. I think the guy who got knocked out is back up. One of these guys. You guys better have some expensive armor. This is gonna be a lot of repair kits. Of course, if I was using an axe or a mace, could you please? This fucking guy with the black shirt. They nearly got me here. Oh, is he giving up? No, he's not. Alright. There you go. Haven't even been looking at their health bars. Get out of here. This is his whole fucking move, too. He gets behind me and he does combos. There you go. How about you now, tough guy? Oh, look at us. Just go down. Oh, hang on. All right. If we could just... He's nearly there, just... I don't know how he lost so much health, because I don't think I've hit him that much. Yeah, no. You've probably got the best gear here, so you're gonna die. You forgot about me, I guess. He put his bow away and just stopped shooting. That was strange. These people. Oh, I dodged that without even trying. I guess Henry will just do that for you sometimes. Can you give... You're welcome to give up whenever you want, buddy. Stop taking the high ground. He keeps doing that, and my attacks don't collide because he's too high up. Ooh, came in with a master strike of his own. Just stop. It's time. Alright. My goodness. That could have gone a lot worse. I don't know where all of their bodies went. Did we really go that far downhill? Oh, I guess we did. Mutt needs a sick perk. You're telling me. Welcome in, Stucco Tony. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, absolutely. That would go a long way. It'll be the next perk I take for him, I think. Alright. What here is worth grabbing? Roshan's always worth grabbing. The armor's just barely. These gloves will do. I'll always take lockpicks. The quaff's not bad. Alright, that's you. Up next, everyone's just over here, huh? We're gonna just ride right back to Sasso, I think. So I can buy some gear, and maybe by the time I get back, that sword will be ready. Take the quaff. Perk, would you want? IRL, Jack. Let me take a quick look at them. I'll take the gloves. Oh, hang on. What was that thing worth? 308? Yeah, the bow. Cool. I'll take the bandage as well. Why not? If I take a quick look at my perks... Oh boy, there's a lot of them, and I don't remember most of them, but I feel like there's an obvious answer here. It's probably something on speech. Some of these are insane. You know what? It's probably the charisma buff for having mended your own armor. That's gonna be under maintenance. I think it's Seville Row. Every item of clothing you're wearing that you've repaired yourself adds 0.5 to charisma up to a maximum bonus of +2. Doesn't apply. Oh, it doesn't apply to armor. Oh, well. I mean, I'd still probably take that, because personally, I don't wear armor very often. But that's something new about the game that I know now, that perk's actually not helping me that much when I'm wearing all armor. But yeah, I'd probably go with that. I'd learn how to sew. Fix a few holes here and there, and suddenly I'm very good at talking to people. I think that's great. Those gloves are actually worth it, yeah. The quaff. How often do you repair armor IRL? Not very often, but I have every intention of eventually learning how to sew, so that I can keep my clothes alive a little bit longer. It would be a reason to pick up the skill, you know? Telepathy perk IRL? Telepathy perk. Is there a telepathy perk? I'm not aware of this perk. And it's gonna take me a fucking million years to find it. I really wish they would just have their fucking weapons in their inventory so I could see offhand how much they cost. Hey buddy, welcome in Franklin, good to see you, enjoy your lurk. Is there a perk to get some bitches? There probably is, but I don't need that perk. I think we all know. That is not worth carrying. I think I'm just gonna assume going forward that the weapons that I see on the ground probably aren't worth carrying. I mean, I don't really need money to begin with anymore, so I'm certainly not gonna take a gamble on anything. Oh, no one real. Oh, just a straight up telepathy perk. Yeah, that'd be good. Oh, Alloy, you would like that perk. We'll find something for you. Damaged all of this guy's stuff just a little too much. That's a shame. You don't have any. Yeah. We can take the Groshen at least. And you. The guy who kept coming behind me and fucking me up. Yeah, we damaged that jacket way too much. The quaff we will take. The spurs, of course. Roshan's always good. These pauldrons ain't too bad. Is that really it? Well, I should still make enough money off of all of this to I can be carrying stuff, carrying more stuff than this as well. I don't have to stick to this value system that I've ascribed, but I'm going to. Oh. Let's see. How much can I do myself? I'm probably gonna have to take a lot of this to, yeah, to get repaired by a blacksmith. And I'm gonna wanna sell everything that I'm not getting fixed up first. So let's head right back to Sasau. It was something to do. I gained a few levels and a few skills. I'm really just killing time until the Queen of Sheba's sword is done anyway. I'm already lost. I have a pretty good idea of where I'm going, so I think I'll manage. Hang on. My posture's all weird. There we go. That's what we want to see.
Yeah.
It's much more comfortable as well. We're heading vaguely in the direction of Sasau right now. Kinda just banking on, well, let's say this road is the right one. Yeah. Yeah, we're about to come up over this hill and see Sasau, I guarantee it. Look at that. I knew exactly where I was the whole time. So, far be it from me to interrupt this man while he's working, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Don't know where I was going with that. I imagine I'll get a notification when the time comes. Okay, I want to sell you... Oh, I didn't pick up any weapons. Okay, well, scratch that. We need to go find an armor smith. It'll be Master Oda. 3 sets of clothes to have, defense, charisma, and all silent stats. So I really only bother with, I have some, perk that gives me the charisma buff for wearing all plate. Might be a speech buff. No. What is that? And I've just been sort of relying on that. That might be a main level thing. No? I have a main level perk available that I didn't realize. I'll have to take a look at that. What is that? Is it defense? Knight in Shining Armor. More plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus to your charisma. So I don't really bother anymore with wearing like actual regular clothing for a charisma buff because I'm pretty set already. But I do have stealth and defense. Stealth and defense slash charisma. Bard potions seem fine to make up the difference that I might need. Master Oda's over here. Alright, sir.
God grant you health. How may I help?
First off, I'm gonna get this stuff out of my inventory before I start getting stuff fixed up so I don't accidentally waste money on stuff that I only plan on selling. So, you can have that. You can have the quaff. Pretty much anything that don't recall ever grabbing. Don't recall ever grabbing that gray tunic, but I guess we'll hold on to it. The gloves. Another quaff. We've got 2 of them. It's always the quaffs, isn't it? They didn't do any... Oh, no. I fixed my quaff, right. There we go. That appears to be everything. 2.3k ain't bad either. Oh, tell you what. I'm pretty much certain that I'm gonna need a couple armorer's kits. So why don't I just buy 2? Cut to the chase there.
Can we do something about the price?
Well,
What on earth? I swear I remember having a cursor in these, but alright. I think 24 is pretty good. Alright, what do you say to 22.8?
See now?
Good man. Now fix everything that I own. I do have bows. Right, I forgot about that. And I'll have to go to a tailor for... Okay, fair enough. Everything else I can take care of. I might not be able to find... That's kind of why I stopped picking up bows, isn't it? I might have to go to the general trader for those. I don't think I've seen a Fletcher yet.
Since it's you.
There we are. Alright. Let's head to the tailor's. Probably would have been faster to get on the horse, but I don't know. I don't like being stopped, you know? What, isn't there like a psychological thing where, when you're walking to a place and you can see the place, it doesn't feel like it took you as long to get there as when you have to take a bunch of turns? I don't know why I brought that up. I forgot what we were talking about. So, yeah. I'm all over the place today. You only have 2 of these. Well, I'll buy both. But I'm not paying 200 groschen for them. Now, fix all of my thing. You do not do repairs. And yet you are the tailor. Is this something I'm gonna have to deal with in Sasau now? Because her husband left because I did the quest. I can't actually get repairs here anymore. That's annoying. I've got 2 full things that need repairs. Can I do anything with, I have way more armorer's kits than I need. I don't really feel like going to a stone, so I'm just gonna... I don't know why that needed repairs. Let's find someone to buy those bows then.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
And yeah, I may just have to find... There's no other tailor in Sasau, is there? No, it would appear not. But I'll bet I can get my clothes fixed up by Teresa for free. Probably should have just gone and did that. It's fine, though. Money means nothing anymore.
God be with you. What can... Good luck then.
Just these, friend. I'm sure I could have found a better bow by now, but I never really used the thing.
Can we do something?
Why not 180? Why not... 170, since it's you. Okay. Let's, I am going to see... just gonna check again. I don't think anything new is gonna come of it. He's probably gonna tell me to come back tomorrow or something. But I'm gonna see... Oh, this is not the building I thought it was. If that sword's ready, and whether or not it is, I'll probably head back to Rate and see about getting Teresa to help me out with laundering these clothes and repairing them and a bath and all.
About that sword.
Oh.
So?
No.
But you said tomorrow yesterday, and the church bells just rang. I don't think this guy values our time. Frankly. It's gonna take money off the cost of that sword. So, to Rate instead then. Hopefully we don't get yet another ambush. It's very heartening to see that I have already regained all of my health from that. In that big encounter with humans. It was a good, like, 6 of them that I had to take out. I didn't have to exactly take each and every one of them down, but that was a big group of humans, and I held my own, despite using inoptimal weaponry, son of a bitch. Just as I'm getting out of town, he was just putting the, oh, I used to know a lot more about blacksmithing than I do now. He's just putting the tang on it, you know? Alright. Let's go get this sword. Swear I turned the white balance on that camera up, but here I am, all blue. What I really need to start doing is loading up the game and then adjusting the white balance on that camera. There's a lot of blue in this game, come to find.
So, have you forged the sword?
I certainly have.
And?
It's wondrous. Even I can feel its power. I think this is my life's greatest work. I'll never make anything to match it. Do you want to buy it?
Fantastic sales pitch. Can I try it?
Can I try it?
Have you lost your mind? This is only for serious people who know what they want. If you don't know what it's worth, leave it be.
Alright.
About that sword.
Take care.
Sorry. Why did the option to buy... Oh, okay, I guess I just buy it here. Weird. But he's got it now. How does it compare? 65 compared to my 56. And this Soul Slicer, I have yet to find a longsword better. So that is quite something. This is indeed a longsword, is it not? Yes, it is. Legendary longsword of the Queen of Sheba, reforged in 1403 AD by the Sasau blacksmith. The Sasau blacksmith. I don't know, man. Master Oda is the Sasau blacksmith. Alright, this guy doesn't even have a name, but... Sure. I'm not paying 2K for it, but...
Let's have a word about...
What do you say to... 16.7?
What about...
Okay. 17.6.
All right.
Alright. I'll tell you what, do you want to buy the Soul Slicer off of me? I have no further need of it. Oh, what have I done? I'm telling you, 2 weeks without this game is enough to forget all of the controls. I have no further need of this sword that I've essentially conquered Bohemia with.
Take care.
You can have it. There's a whole story behind it. I don't remember the story. I don't play often enough.
Let's have a word about the price.
I think I picked it up from a bandit
That's better.
long, long ago. Alright, and there it goes for 125 silver. Perfect. I'm looking forward to trying out this sword. It's gotta be the best sword in the game, right? Stands to reason. So, Terate then. The only thing I was really waiting on, yeah, no, we're gonna pretend we didn't see that.
To heal, mutt.
Sounded like bandits anyway. Haven't the patience for them. Oh, come on. You lean to the right when there's a tree stump to the left. not realize we were going through Ledechko, but of course, I did cross the river when I did. This is great, though. I mean, it's good to see that, you know, 2 weeks away from the game, I still at least know the way from Sasau to Rate. A couple months away from the game after this playthrough, I like to think I'll still have a pretty good idea of how to get around, to the point where I can handle not having a map. We'll see, though. With any luck, well, no, it would be cool, but I doubt this will be the case. But it would be cool if the modding scene for this game gets a little bit more robust by the time I'm ready for a hardcore playthrough, but I don't think that's happening. Not with a sequel out and everything. If Warhorse, you know, collapsed after the release of this game, yeah, I bet the modding scene for this game would already be quite something, but they did pretty well. Sir? What's going on here? A ruffian as well.
Good night. How may I serve you? What have you done? Did you kill her? What are you trying to pin on me, you bastard?
Well,
You were looting the body right here on the road. What of it? Corpse doesn't need possessions. You're carrying the murder weapon. You won't prove it's the murder weapon, but I'll prove I know how to use it.
alright.
I could drag you off to Ratai myself and let the bailiff decide. All right then. I did it. I didn't want to kill her. I just wanted to have a bit of fun. Then she pulled a knife on me. I took it off her. And this is how it ended. You don't have to tell anyone, you know? And you won't regret it. Forget it. I won't be bribed. See you later.
No, no. This is not a see you later situation, bud. I'll make it quick. The guy was broken. What could be done? I mean, his name was Ruffian. His parents knew. And I knew the moment I laid eyes on him. Anyway, what did she have? Oh, a little bit of Groshen. Well, she doesn't need 0.6 Groshen. We're not Egyptians, after all. You go to the Lord naked as the day you were born. I actually don't know what Catholics thought about personal wealth as it related to wealth in the afterlife. I imagine they were still like, you know, they could pay away for their sins, but it wasn't, you weren't gonna pay St. Peter, you know? You paid the church. They'll make it right. St. Peter doesn't play that game. Lovely evening. It's a lovely evening outside right now. Got some great weather coming through. Just had a little bit of rain, and then things heated up, but not too bad. We had one day where it was over 80 degrees, but recently the high's been high 70s, which is right where I like it. Cold nights, very slightly warm afternoons. That's exactly what I want to see. Teresa!
Blood. Have you been fighting again, Henry?
I got ambushed by like 8 humans.
I've got something that needs
What do you take?
I didn't realize. Alright. Alright, well, maybe the tailor in Rate is still working. I don't know, he gets to work at like 10 in the morning. Maybe he works until 8 p.m. I don't think anyone's still gonna be working, but we'll find out. But yeah, for the foreseeable future, I'm hoping that Tuesdays are gonna be the days for these these late night RPG streams. Okay. I'm hearing either whistling or screaming in the next room. I feel the need to investigate. Give me just a moment. Not to worry. That'll be the baby in the next room. He can't whistle. I know it for a fact. So he's screaming. That's what they do.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Hang on. Ergonomic situation. There we are. Really need to focus on not slouching. Does not help the migraines. Not one bit. But good posture does. Son of a bitch. Alright. Well, I don't have any skill books. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe Teresa would be willing to launder my clothes and repair them in the morning. Need to stop buying armorer's kits. Alright, 28,000 groschen I have. Is that the tailor right there? You're close enough. Would you be willing to repair my clothes? Nah, alright. He's clocking out after his 5-hour shift. Wondering why I had to stop streaming on Wednesdays. I'm trying to get more involved with my local community and all that. It seems like the best option at the moment where politics are concerned, and Wednesdays just happens to be the day that I need to reserve for such activities. So had to change the stream schedule to have these happen on Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday evening / nights, really. It doesn't, nothing matters. Let's just sleep until everyone's open, right? I think Henry has earned a good long sleep. 12 hours sleep. Go on, Henry. Time is no longer of the essence. The humans, let's just say they're at a stalemate, and we'll manage. We're gonna see in a moment if Billy's timers are working. I bet they are. Everything seems to be quite stable these days, as far as whether things work properly or not, regarding the whole streaming setup. I am hoping to do a cocktail stream on Friday, and I kind of like this schedule a little bit better, doing Tuesdays and Fridays rather than Wednesdays and Fridays. Gives me 2 full days in between where I'm not streaming, and I can kind of get ready for the Friday stream. And I like that. Where on earth is... Oh, you know what? She sleeps late, doesn't she? Yeah, right. Let's just go to the tailor, I guess. And I'll have to have a bath. Maybe she'll be up by the time I'm back, but I kind of doubt it. The tailor might not actually even be in. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Right back. No idea what the next plan is. Getting the Queen of Sheba's sword was really the only thing I was worried about. And now we have plenty of other things to do. World's sort of wide open, isn't it? Oh my god. I'm getting real tired of this. This is one of those, it's stuff like this that makes me really wish the modding scene for this game was still active, because fuck me, man, it's ridiculous that specifically, there's a lot of stuff like this all throughout the game that make it feel unfinished. And it seems like all it would take is like a handful of modders, just one unofficial patch would make this game a lot more playable in the modern day. Modern day. This game's not exactly old, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of stuff like this where clearly, I mean, there's a certain charm to it for sure, right? But I don't know. Well, I don't really know what to do. I definitely don't have any skill books on me to read, as far as I know. I could, I've read this, yeah? Yeah, I read Primer. I've read that as well. Just look real quick on my horse. Horse doesn't have any, The horse has books for me to read, but they won't pass time, and that's really what I'm looking for right now. I'm still sort of... I think this guard thinks that I have stolen goods. What? Alright, what's up?
What's going on?
For security reasons.
Okay. I'm almost certain that I don't have anything to steal, but I'm not positive. So I'm gonna try and talk my way out of it.
Any delay could cost lives.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead then.
Did I have any stolen goods on me at all anyway? Did I have to do that? I don't think so. No. No, alright, well, you know what? What are you gonna do? Where's this tailor? Let's see if Therese is up. How's Henry doing? 77 nourishment. We're not quite ready for some perpetual stew. Check in with Teresa, see if she's awake yet. I don't know if I think she waits until like 10 in the morning, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I'll be damned. She just had to have me leave the cell, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't you feel hot under all that iron?
Always. I'm extremely uncomfortable everywhere I go.
I've got something that needs...
All right.
Thank you. Goodness. That fixed everything up. Alright, let's go get it immediately dirty somewhere. I think I still want to go check in on Matt and Fritz. So let's head up there. It's the best way to get there from Rattay. Yeah, follow this road along. Probably, yeah, go ahead and take a right at that stream. Get all the way up into the fields, wait for our meals, and then head, mostly west. West-northwest. I can do that. This is not how you do that. We want to be going along that path. Oh, shit. I don't know when the last time I fed my dog was, but I did just sleep for 12 hours. Let's go ahead and feed Mud a little bit. There you go, buddy. We just re-upped, too. Leaning towards 6-hour stream tonight, especially after 2 weeks. I'm sure my voice is going to start getting real sore by around the 6-hour mark. It often does, especially since I'm not 100% over this little cold that I picked up. Some days I still wake up with a little bit of a sore throat. I'm sure, I mean, you know, it's just at that nagging point, you know, where you're just waiting to wake up and feel completely normal again. But again, it was never that bad to begin with. Oh, hello. You know what? You seem to be all on your own, sir. Okay, fuck that. No fucking way. I absolutely not. Under absolutely no circumstances am I about to fight like 6 of those guys. Where did they come from? I thought for sure he was alone. Time for an ad. There we are. No, sir. I will not be fighting you, thank you. What the fuck, man? Clown car of humans back there. I think we want to be taking that. Yeah. We're at that point in the game, I guess, where that's what combat encounters on the road look like. My word. Make sure the dog's right beside me. He's somewhere around there. Okay. We want to get out into the open field from here and then head west-northwest. Well, pretty much get out into the open field and then head to the marker. Check on the lads. I don't think I've ever done this, come to think of it. I may have started this quest, but I don't think I ever finished it. Last I remember from my last, like, I don't know, 30% of a playthrough that I did, I left them to be carpenters at that one guy's place. That was pretty much it. So it'll be interesting to see if they've moved on to greener pastures. Definitely gonna make a point on the next playthrough to do everything there is to do before progressing the main story past Probislovitz. Because it doesn't strike me as a game where you can, you know, miss out on the opportunity to start quests if you haven't been like anywhere near them. But still, it just feels like a more orderly way to do things. This does look familiar. From the old playthrough, I mean. Old whore. Hello.
How may I help you?
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't be the damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
What do I get out of it?
I'll give you a half of what you get off him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I've seen for quite a while.
Yeah.
I'm on it. I'll be back with the coin before you know it.
Goodbye.
Let me see if I can just convince him to give me that money. Matt! Hello! Pretend you didn't see me. I'll be back to speak with you in a moment. You're the old man in question. Oh, I can't speak to you. I have to steal it. Really? Oh, alright. Well, here. I doubt there's a time limit on this. Steal 20 groschen from the non-paying customer's purse. It is genuinely steal it specifically. That's interesting. Kind of weird that they didn't let you get through that any other way. I'm gonna wait until I'm at 74 nourishment to eat something. Here. Just out of curiosity. Do I? Yeah. Let's take all of our armor off. Anything that clanks. And we'll put on our silent shoes, and I think that's the best I can get as far as conspicuousness for them now, without finding some crazy shit. Right. Okay. Oh, and the coif. Oh no, the coif is good. Okay, you want to wear that. Henry's got that bright hair, you know. Here. Do I have any savior schnapps on me? I probably do. I'll save scum this. It's just a little side quest after all. There we are. I think I can manage this.
Hey, that's mine.
Oh, fuck off. No. I save scummed for a reason. We'll go ahead and load back on that. Man, I think my stealth skill is pretty low anyways. That tracks. What is my stealth skill? That's still something I need to train going into the main quests ahead. It's an actual straight up skill, stealth. No, my stealth skill is 17. My pickpocketing is 12. It could stand to be a lot better, but I'm pretty stealthy, all things considered. Oh, wow. Oh, that's strength. I'm looking at main level stuff. So, I'm level 18. That's crazy. With every second level you reach, you can select one perk. Damn, okay. So I get one more perk after this? So I'm gonna have to... Wow. Okay. I probably won't take any of the mutually exclusive ones in that case. Jeez. We're not gonna take any of the scout ones. I think we might be at that point where I have to pick a mutually exclusive perk. Worse bed, the better you sleep. Yeah, here's the... So it's Brute, Ken, Golden Tongue, Juggler, Cloak and Dagger. So it's these 5, and then your momentary reading level increases by 3, but your strength and warfare skills each have incurred a -1 penalty. I think I'm going to take that, honestly. It's not mutually exclusive for 1. And yeah, these 2 I've already lost out on. I'm not taking Scout. So we're going to take Scholar, and then we're going to have to pick one of these. Or take Knight Rider, which I might not. But for the time being, to delay a decision, we're going to take Scholar. Make me a slightly better reader. Why not? I'm still doing great on all of this. So, alright, well. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait until nighttime, or until he's a little bit, well, I don't know, until he's somewhere where he's easier to pickpocket, because I definitely can't pull this off right now. In that case... Yep, cool. Alright, Matt, how's it going?
Here's your share.
Oh.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about? Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Alright.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy, but then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. But when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
So good that you punched a novice in the mouth.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sir Hanush is here for, isn't he? What can we do?
Wake up, for Christ's sake. It's war. They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
You know I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
You won't be alone.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
fair enough.
All right then.
I didn't have to take any risk, really.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
All right, I'll do that.
Yeah, alright. I don't know why I don't have a cursor here. I swear I remember having a cursor in dialogue. Alright, where on earth is Fritz anyhow? He's not gambling, is he? No. He's not sitting right there, is he? No. No. You're not Fritz, you're Andrew. You're Fritz. Hello, Fritz. Thanks.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
Why do we need Andrew at all? Without him, there'll be more left for us.
In case you haven't noticed, everybody and his brother goes through this inn. Andrew knows everything that goes on in the county. And we'll have to fence a loot somewhere, and that's no easy matter.
Alright.
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all?
Aye. Our friend the innkeeper's as greedy as they come.
Alright.
See you later.
Hello, Andrew.
Good health to you.
You've got a funny hat, or a funny hood.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
That's right. Show me the way.
Good luck to you.
Something tells me those aren't meant to be open. His elbows, but hey. Sorry. Just gonna...
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Around here? The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhoff stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill would be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. But, well, she's a woman still. So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us?
I mean, yeah, right?
There's plenty of coin in it, and almost no risk for you.
So, there'd be a share in it for me, eh?
Well, yeah.
We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them.
What?
On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skelets. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
The scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Lord, watch over.
Okay, well, that'll be interesting. Alright. I mean, this is basically just going to be me keeping an eye out for humans going forward. Oh, but it has marked some camps out for me. A fair few as well. Okay. Okay. I could go do a bit of fighting, why not? Maybe even train with the bow a little bit. Yeah, this could be fun. Can come back around nighttime, steal some money off that guy. Let's go do it. Why the hell not? So we'll head to D first.
Yeah.
Use a bottle of water, and I swear I had one here. I'd have to go grab one in a moment. What am I hearing? Oh. Gentlemen? Are you humans? You are humans. Hey. Stop being human. You're just a common bandit. But you, not so much. Kinda wish I got a stab on that guy before he got away. Kinda wish this guy might be a Cuban, I can't... I mean, he's definitely speaking, Hungarian. Actually don't know that for a fact, but it sounds Hungarian, based on the way all the other Cubans talk. So I don't know if this is gonna count as a... No. Sorry, bud. He's called a Cuban. There he goes. Where's the man shooting at me with arrows? You are not the man who was shooting at me with arrows. I think I just got shot with another arrow. Where is this guy? Oh no, you're going down, bud. Sorry. Just... There you go. Oh, why don't we... Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know, maybe that was the guy who was shooting at me, but I really don't think so. Then again, what's not growling anymore? Well, this guy won't do me much good. Here, before I get ahead of myself, why don't I fix stuff up? before I start grabbing other people's gear. They didn't do a whole lot of damage to seemingly any of my gear. Here. Taylor's kit real quick. And, yeah, why not? Should have used that small armorer's kit first. They didn't do me too much damage. Hopefully these attacks on these other camps are gonna go just as well. Those gloves will do. It looks like pretty much it, but not a very big investment on this, on that little fight anyway. Where did those other bodies get off to? This may be tricky. It's over here, I thought. Oh, there he is. Right, so can I just grab all of this? What altogether constitutes? I feel like it's better if I assume that this guy doesn't have it. Right? Especially since all of his gear is kind of broken, and yeah, that's fine. No idea where that other guy is, but again, I don't... I've already got enough, I think. Oh, hang on. Unless it's just gonna be easy and I can stumble right onto him. Yeah. What's he got then? $173 for 0.5, that'll work. Quaffs always go for just enough. Okay. To D. That was fun. That was a good little warm-up. Why don't I do like this sword. You know what? Yeah, I like the sword, and it did pretty well even against that really well-armored guy. So let's try and get my sword skill up to 20 before we pivot to maces and axes. Oh. Alright. Let's see what havoc we can wreak. There's one there. What's up, guys? Hey, listen. We don't need to start fighting. Now, do we? Unless you're gonna come over here and force the issue. I need you to pretend you didn't see that. Oh, he's coming. Alright. Alright. Did a little bit of damage to his shield. This guy looks like he counts as a captain. Oh, and there he goes. Take him out. Wow. I don't know if that wasn't Headcracker either. That's just the Queen of Sheba's sword doing what the Queen of Sheba's sword does, I guess. Let's all fight right. Oh, how did you pull off a tackle? Come on, man. Should have been a Master Strike, but whatever. Damn, this sword is fucking crazy. These guys are really well armored for me to be just cutting through them like this. Yeah. Plus, the game has scripted these guys to be super weak. There he goes. That was nice and quick for the dog. Hopefully, my dog can handle that. I was distracted, sir. My dog's engaged with yours. Don't like seeing that. You okay, bud? Good job. Good job. You did good. I hate to see him fight. He's a peaceful dog. He shouldn't be fighting. There he goes. All right. That could have gone way worse. My goodness. These guys all... Oh, hi. Shall we? Okay, the mesh went through his face, but it didn't collide. Sure. There he goes. Okay, well, good shit. What do you got, buddy? I'll take the ear. This is all just gonna be stuff that I take to sell. The quaff's not quite worth it. But the bow is, and the spurs are lockpicks. Alright. They've got stew, I should go ahead and eat it. And I think I want to take all this. Just take all of his gear. It seems like that's what you're meant to do. Yeah, oh, and apparently that's 2 out of 3? I'm just gonna, just to be safe, take this stuff from all of them. And I'll be overloaded from that, fair enough. Just because, I don't know, it feels like the game's making some assumptions here that maybe it shouldn't. Okay, now let's put some of that on the horse, I think. Or something, I don't know. Am I specifically looking for these cumin shishaks? Is that the deal? Get 3 cumin disguises, get a hold of 3 cumin helmets with faceplates and 3 suits of cumin armor. Oh, so that's it, okay. Well, in that case, 3 sets of cumin armor is the thing there, isn't it? Some of these are broken. I don't know if you can re-equip them after the fact. Well, I'll tell you what. Maybe this quest gives you somewhere to deposit these things, so that I don't actually have to haul them around for very long. I'm gonna bank on that before I even bother putting them on the horse, and maybe Matt and Fritz will just take theirs automatically. I don't know. Is this locked? No. I mean, I guess I can loot it anyway. I may have been here already, I don't know. Let's eat some road stew. Let's head back, right? Oh, I'm too overloaded to mount up. Alright, fair enough. How bad is it? Oh, wow. 130 over. Oh my goodness. Breeches, boots. We've only got the 1 hauberk. 3 harnesses. I guess we should just sort by weight, right? Yeah. Put the hauberks away. And the harness. And the caftans. We're just gonna have to make do, I guess. I didn't realize I was so close to full. Oh, and the horse can't carry anymore. I can probably mount up when I'm just 1 over, yeah. Alright, let's head back. I didn't expect that to go so quickly. I have no memory of this place. when I get... I'm not fighting this guy, fuck off. When I get back, I think I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. That coffee and rum's sitting heavy. I wouldn't mind diluting it a little bit. Let's find out what they actually have to say first. Put all this stuff back in my inventory, and then, where specifically is it saying to deliver this? Just says get 3. Okay. Alright. You know what I can do, come to think of it, these are all set to 0 out of 3. I can use that as a way to determine whether I've got the thing that it's looking for. Yeah, okay. So the faceplates should be pretty obvious, right? And then we have to... Yep. Now... we still need just 3 suits of armor. Okay. So, tell me, can I just grab these kaftans and then we're good? I don't think so. No. So those seemingly don't count. But what I'll bet do count is going to be the hauberks. So if we grab that and that, does it go to 2? It does, okay. So hauberks count. So all I really need to take from the horse now is, yeah, just this Cuban hauberk. And I can take everything aside from those. Like these vambraces. The coifs can all go, just for now, since I don't really know if we're about to get, you know, forced into a whole quest. Pretty much all that's going to end up getting sold. I don't want to be overloaded is the main thing. But I might not be able to avoid being overloaded. Yeah. Well, with any luck, I'm going to put at least 20 pounds down.
Coming right up.
Andrew?
Coming.
I've got them. 3 full outfits.
What? Everything?
Yeah. There you go.
The whole bloody lot.
Well then, let's see how you look in it. Farewell.
Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I made this decision.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary?
Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a cumin to me.
Have any of you actually seen a cumin?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows cumins are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a cumin, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
What are they now?
Oi, Henry. Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
Fantastic. Alright. Well, am I back to... yeah, perfect. Back to good inventory. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. I'll be back momentarily. This is... been hanging those headphones right off the mic for a while, but that doesn't really work while I'm streaming. I am actually going to take a quick bathroom break as well. So, be back in a bit here. Perfect. Won't be long. Okay, sorry about that. Goodness, that wasn't too long, was it? 15-minute break, something like that? Sorry about that. Couldn't be helped, I'm afraid. Alright, what does this guy think humans look like then? Not him. We need to speak to this man.
Good health, dear.
They tell me you've seen a lot of humans. They say you'd recognize one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name, anyway?
I'll be right back with that.
Henry.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna, when all of a sudden, a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow. In summer.
Don't interrupt. Where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm. We strayed off the path. Couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing, with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
These malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet. Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were humans. And a bunch of infants crying and sniffling.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumors about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, the people from around these parts. Brown, the charcoal burner told me about them. He lives in the woods near here. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too. I'll be with you.
Oh, I'm not gonna have to go talk to all those people, am I? Wow, alright. I need to go find, yeah, Bran and Olena, and then... Alright, I mean, I've got a fast horse. I can go do all that real quick, sure. So, I still have... Don't suppose I'll be going anywhere with an armor smith. Talmberg does not have an armor smith. Well, they do, don't they? They have a blacksmith, but I don't think... He won't buy armor. Most likely, anyway. Right, let me just take a quick look. This is... That guy is technically a weaponsmith, so a blacksmith might actually buy armor, but I don't know how much money he'll have. But yeah, no, let's head to Talmberg. Of course, we'll talk to Bran first, but yeah, all right. Take the road heading north out of here. We'll just cut right off into the woods, I guess. I mean, he is right there. There's no bodies of water or cliffs in between here and there, so this should be fine. he is. And then up to Talmberg after this. Bran? Might I have a word?
How are you?
Alright.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
That's of no interest to me.
But...
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well... They're decked out in raven feathers because...
Well, so a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
Good luck then.
Okay. Up to Talmberg. What's the best way to get there? Oh god. Oh my god. This is gonna be so fucking involved. This is not at all what I was expecting. A lot of quests in this game will do that though, won't they? What felt like a simple little side quest explodes into a whole deal. Fine then, fine. This doesn't feel right. Take the next right, and that'll lead me into Talmberg though. Right here. We'll ride through Talmberg to the quarry to see if that weaponsmith, or to see if that blacksmith will buy any of this armor that I'm carrying. And if he has enough money to afford it, I sure hope he does. Okay, this is the Talmberg Tanner. Might be better to just cut through here, huh? Yeah. This'll work. Oh my god. Not used to going this way. Here we are. God damn, here we are. Just across the way, those tents right over yonder, we'll find ourselves a blacksmith from whom we stole a piece of a sword. I hope he's not sore about that, especially when he sees it on my back. I suppose Henry keeps his longsword on his hip for some reason. Oh my goodness, there you are. Hello, sir. Sorry to ride my horse right up next to you. Hello, Kurt. Welcome in, buddy. How much money do you have? You have 400. Wow. Completely forgot the controls. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see ya. Do I have, or is it all on the horse? It's all on the horse, okay. Let's get as much of this as I can into my inventory, but he's really not going to be able to afford much of this at all. Take all those, just try and make some room here, really. Grab the cheap stuff. Didn't realize I had 2 Italian bassinets. I think that's gonna have to do it. Doing well, Kurt. Doing well. How are you? Alright. See what we can get out of this. Oh, okay. That's right. Yeah, he's not gonna give me nearly what it says on my UI, is he? Might be able to move a little bit more of this than I was expecting. Just make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Alright.
Let's have a word.
He's not going to be able to afford, like, the big ticket items, but we'll be able to get something out of him. That puts him down to about 300 now. So we can definitely get rid of all of these boots. I accidentally picked something up just now. What was it? I don't know why I have this gray tunic on me. I don't need it. It must have been for something else. I'm gonna move that to the horse because I definitely don't need that on me, but I don't want to get rid of it for sentimental purposes. Don't really need that chaperone. We'll go ahead and probably here. Since I have that special one, I guess we'll sell this regular blue one. I have a heavy battle axe and a heavy warhammer. And the devil's scowl. And then that short sword. That's all the weapon types. I have a cumin bow, which he won't be able to afford, I don't think, so we'll put that on the horse for now. Yeah, I have no idea what that was, but I swear I accidentally picked something up from the horse. Oh well. He can probably also afford these collars. Maybe the shoes. But let's do the gloves first. Let's see where that gets us. I hope I haven't messed with your stream schedule too much, Kurt, by switching up to Tuesdays. And an ad. All right. There's an ad. Still 181. Damn, he'll still have about 100 after this. Maybe a little bit less because we are still gonna haggle. All right. What do we get for this?
Let's talk.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm not gonna bother trying to get the last 100 out of him. I just wanted to move a little bit out of my saddlebags. Okay, this oh, apparently that is gonna work. Cool. Henry learned how to duck. Let's go. All the way over here. Someone in Talmberg wants something. We need to learn something from someone in Talmberg. I'll need to go and find some crow feathers. No idea where to get those. Never really looked for feathers before. I'm sure there's nests around, but that's the only thing I could really think of, honestly. He's on the other side of the river. Of course he is. Hello, miss. I hear you know what humans look like.
God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something for you?
They say you know about humans.
Fangs. They wear wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible in the dark. Then they can creep around like beasts of prey, as sneaky as death.
That was quick.
Fangs. Goodbye.
Okay. Wolf fangs. I don't think I've seen a wolf in this game. Get hold of some animal teeth or just get some wolf fangs. This is gonna be a whole deal. I don't see myself finishing this quest anytime soon because these seem like things that that you're kind of just gonna accumulate, and then I know to keep an eye out for them. I'm pretty sure I've seen animal teeth somewhere, but like, surely herbivore teeth won't work. I can't just go kill some rabbits real quick and assume that'll be good, but I don't know. Maybe that's fine. I need to go up here towards Ujits. Hang on. Talmberg to Ujits is not a path I'm terribly familiar with. Thank you, Billy. Good to see Billy's timers are indeed working. Definitely want to get back into the swing of things where working on stream infrastructure is concerned. Of course, today, a lot of what I did was pick out more mods for Fallout 4. That's something I'm trying to do at least a little bit of every day. I'm getting to the point where it's a lot of, like, figuring out style choices. since I'm moving into the more aesthetic parts of it all. I have a pretty good idea of what the gameplay is going to be like I said on the last stream. Now it's a lot of aesthetic things. I'm slowly moving through the clothing and armor mods, of which there are like 9,000 on Nexus, probably closer to 7 or 8. Those were humans, weren't they? They look like it. Probably closer to 7 or 8,000 once you hide like translations and things. The stuff that ends up at the end of all the list when you're sorting by endorsements. But you can't really hide all of the adult mods, unfortunately, because on Nexus, I don't know if this is just like a cultural thing as far as the users go, or if this is a requirement, but any slightly skimpy outfit people mark as adult. So you can't have like, you can't have super tight clothes, you can't have even moderately revealing clothes, so you can't sort those out, right? You can't just sort out based on nudity, or at least based on adult mods. You probably could sort out based on nudity, but I don't know how robust that tag system has been used. So you have to look at all of them, because I don't necessarily want none of the outfits to be at all revealing. There's probably some good stuff out there, some good looking clothing and armor mods that are just labeled as adult, because they're the slightest bit skimpy. Of course, for the most part, that's not what I'm going for, but I still want to take a look. I want to look at all the mods. Oh.
Yeah.
I was following the wrong marker. Now. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Get back here.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you? I hear you can tell me something about humans.
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again. But really, it's all true.
I won't hit you. Just tell me, is it the truth?
Really, sir. I still see them every time I try to sleep.
Aha. Alright. So what do the humans wear?
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night, so no weapon can hurt them.
Right. Thanks.
Alright.
I found that horse.
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh.
Thank for all the saints. I was just about to start packing my things. I'll let you wed my daughter if I had one. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just take more care next time.
I will.
Alright. See you later. Here. It's about midday.
There's
Should have given him the sausage. Alright. Let's see then. So yeah, now I need to get black feathers, or raven feathers, animal teeth, or wolf fangs, and dog skin, or hunt down a dog at night and skin it. I kind of want to go for the optional ones, honestly, so we'll keep an eye out for raven feathers and wolf fangs. And hunting down a dog at night, that one's gonna be rough. I don't know about that. What is the alternative to the dog skin? Just a dog skin. Okay. Well, I'm sure those bodies have despawned. Otherwise, it would actually be really beneficial to go back and... Because that's gonna be... I don't know. Do I maybe want to just go looking for, like, bandit camps at night and hoping they have dogs with them so that I'm not just murdering an innocent dog? I mean, they're all innocent, to be fair. There's not really a great way to go about that when I'm intentionally looking for a dog to skin. This is gonna be dark. We are kind of running out of quests, though, as far as, like, obvious side quests to go find. There's quest tipsters at taverns, and then there's a quest giver in Neuhof, to be fair, so there is that. But aside from that, I don't really want this playthrough to be one where I go way out of my way looking to do as much as I can. Like, I'll roam around the woods, for sure. That's gonna be part of this, probably. But we're getting to the point now where it feels like I kind of just need to go looking for DLC, you know, start a lot of the DLCs. Perbislovitz would be a good thing to start. Maybe I'll do that today. But we still have that man who needs to be pickpocketed. Only 20 groschen we need. Oh, they're all still here. Oh.
Jack's come to stream for us. Oh God. Oh no. Run. He curses his viewers. He shrivels your balls.
Well, you know, you've ruined it. We were gonna have a whole bunch of viewers with shriveled balls, but now everyone's gonna leave before I can get the incantation out. Welcome in, Creamies. Good to see you. Look at that, 55 months. Oh my god. 5 more months. 5 more months, and it's 5 years. Oh! I can't believe it. We've both aged so much. So very, very much. At least we got Kurt. Kurt's the only one that I can do it without any verbal components. 5 years is fucking crazy. I can't believe that. So we're not quite there. It's more like 4.5, but still. Alright. There's a man here who needs to be robbed. My hair is turning gray and I like it. Your hair is turning gray and it pisses me off. Fix it. Alright. We'll get some dye. And with you, where's the man who needs to be stolen from? It's you. Seems like there's almost certainly a window here where you can actually get away with this. Let me see what I can do. Take those pauldrons off. There we are. Let me pluck them. Oh god. Kurt's gonna come after your gray hairs. I don't have any gray hairs yet. None that I've noticed, although I might just not. You never know. I think genetically I have good odds to at least wait a while before my hair starts turning gray. I think it stopped receding for a while as well. It receded, my hairline receded a fair bit over the past year, but it seems to have stabilized. I sure hope so anyway. That's pretty much the stealth outfit, yeah. I'm gonna drink some Savior Schnapps. It's a bit of a waste, but... Oh, a new level in drinking. Okay. So wait. Here to lurk, but hopefully I'll be back later. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Catch you later on, Creamies. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. I need groschen from him. Looks like it's that bag. Yeah, so this is... Oh, nice. That was easy. Really didn't need to save. I don't know why I got caught so easy last time. Someone must have been looking directly at me without me realizing.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I've got your coin for you. Though I have to say, robbing a wretch who doesn't look much better than you doesn't exactly fill me with pride.
Thank you 1,000 times. Keep half as a reward.
Thank you. Worth it.
Have you got something else for me?
For you, always. You brought me coin for food, but I'm cold, and I've no one to keep me warm at night.
I'm sorry, I can't do that for you. Unless you want me to steal a blanket for you.
Not a blanket, but a lovely woolen shawl. My own. I was desperate, so I swapped it for a morsel of food, and now I'm sorry I did. Get it back for me, please?
Consider it done.
Thank you, handsome. I gave the shawl to a village woman who lives not far from here to the west. And to make it worth your while, she's got some fine old books stashed away in a trunk. It's surely worth a tidy sum if you can get your hands on it. Good luck then.
Why, thank you. Yes, let's go steal a shawl. All the way over there. It'll be pretty easy to steal from her. Let's go do it. I love stealing. I feel so fast without my armor even on horseback. I'm suddenly wondering if it actually factors in. Seems like it probably does, right? I think I'm gonna make myself a little drink. Just a little one. Perhaps an old-fashioned. I wouldn't mind. Perhaps a rum old-fashioned. Haven't had one of those in a long while. Yes, a rum old-fashioned it'll be. I'm gonna use it with Plantaray, excuse me, Plantaray Original Dark. And I'm gonna put probably Angostura. Yeah, we'll do an Angostura in there. Shit, I don't know if I can trust that simple syrup though. I don't like the look of them particles. We might have to make it the old way, the bad way. Or I could think of something else to use as a sweetener. Limoncello, perhaps? Hello?
What happened to you?
Oh, my pickpocketing you. Oh, shit, alright. If you got that shawl on you.
How dare you put your hands up? Hey, a thief!
It's alright. It's alright. I'm a friendly neighbor. I think my dog fucking screwed me there.
What are you up to here? Lost something?
Here. This is probably private property. Oh, no, she don't like that. It's alright. Maybe I could convince you to fucking chill out.
Over here.
Sorry, what? I guess she lost track of me. Oh, I had a great opportunity here. No. I don't know. Oh.
Nothing here.
What's the plan now, woman? Ah. Here. Can I?
Look out.
You look out. I can't quite get behind her is the trouble. I'm not where I'm not supposed to be.
Has something happened?
No. This is not technically a private area. So I guess I'm not over the threshold, but I don't know. What are you doing? What's going on? Or are you gonna stand still in the doorway for a second? Jesus Christ, this fucking dog. He's really getting to me now. Alright, that'll be fine. That looks like a shawl to me. Hey, alright. Now.
What happened to you?
I'm not in a private area.
Can I help?
That'll be the trunk. She's not following me in. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Grasses and herbs. Looks like a skill book. Alright, have a good day. Fantastic. Getting pretty good at this stealing stuff. Good way to train pickpocketing. I imagine Matt and Fritz can help you with that as well. I feel like 15 pickpocketing is probably a pretty good place to be going into the monastery. I'm sure pickpocketing also isn't entirely essential in that quest, but you know. Of course, I won't have any stealth gear. I might be kind of conspicuous in the monk attire. We'll see, we'll see.
Here's your woolen shawl.
You're the soul of kindness, looking after a woman who's down on her luck. I wasn't always poor, you know, and I haven't always walked the streets.
Tell me something about yourself.
I was a farmer's wife at Neuhof, and I wanted for nothing. I had a decent dowry, and my husband didn't beat me. Only one day he found himself another woman and threw me out. He wouldn't even leave me my dowry. I begged for a while, but then I started selling the only thing I had, my body. What else could I do? And all on account of that bastard.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Remember how I told you about my husband? Well now, after 20 years, the time has come to get my own back. My former husband is a farmer in Neuhof. He's the one who put me where I am today. And now he pretends he doesn't know me. But the ornamental dagger I gave him back then, that's still good enough for him, all right. I want you to steal it from him and bring it back to me. You'll get your reward. It'll take a little while.
No sooner said than done.
Good luck then.
Alright, just a quick little trip to Neuhof.
Yeah.
I should be there in no time. We're not even that far from Neuhof. I hope she's telling me the truth about all this, but I guess I don't really care. You know? Henry's stealing for the love of the game. He's good at it. He likes it. He feels really alive. This is Neuhof, is it not? Oh, yes, yes, here we are. Hello, doggy. I promise not to hunt you down in the night. What's he doing? Oh, I think he's about to leave. He's filling that basket up with something that might be the opportunity. He might also just carry this on him. Yeah, he probably does. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Where are you going with that firewood, friend? No, you shouldn't keep firewood in the house. Termites. How did medieval peasants deal with termites, I wonder? What's your next deal? What are you doing? Okay, perfect. Do that crouching chameleon, and then we pick this man's pocket. I'm sure that's plenty of time. It's no dagger. I'm not after your gold. Oh god, was that... Okay. I thought maybe that wasn't the right dagger. Alright. Perfect. This is a fun little quest, you see? I thought this quest would also be shorter, but at least she's not sending me to every end of the province, you know? It's all been pretty close together so far. This feels like the end of it. Definitely a quest that you were supposed to do earlier. Maybe not much earlier, but before Act 2. I keep saying that as though I'm super familiar with 3-act structure. I'm not. It feels like the right way to describe this section of the game. section of the game after Pervislovitz, you know, a whole lot more quests get added after you've done that main quest. There's more reason to go out into the world again. Feels like a good descriptor.
Is this your dagger?
That's it. Thank you. You've proved not all men are complete swine. There's just one last little thing you could do for me.
Last, you say? What is it?
After he threw me out of the house, that bastard put another woman in my place, a younger one. And he gave her my trunk with my dowry. Can you believe it? My dowry. The bitch. I want you to get the key to that trunk. That bitch always has it on her.
Wouldn't it be simpler if I just brought you what's in the trunk?
That's sweet of you. But there are some things I have to do myself. I want to enjoy my vengeance. Just bring me the key, and I'll take care of the rest. Then I'll never have to walk the streets again.
Yeah, alright.
I'll get on it.
God bless.
Probably should have asked for that reward. I forget. We just did a quest last time where that was part of the deal. Asking for the reward was a good idea. But, like I said, Henry just loves to steal things. And this is such a nice, lovely open field as well. We have no need for paths. We just go. Oh, come on now. Apparently you do need the path still, just a little bit. You never know when a big thick bush is going to be around. It's easy to scoff at that, but to be fair, have you ever tried to run straight through a bush? You can't. It doesn't work. You cut yourself up. That's in the best case. Put your eye out on a twig. I do kind of wish that she told me to do this when I was here earlier, but, you know. Quite the profitable day for her as well. We've done this all in one day. Who's there, he says. It's a good thing she's sleeping. That crouching chameleon. Wow. She is quite aware, isn't she? I have no idea which key is which, so we're just gonna take all of her keys. I don't know if there was a way for me to see which one was which there or what, but we can go ahead and put on our non-stealth gear now. Right, this arming doublet is, yeah. Honestly, though, the one extra point in defense probably isn't worth switching every time and carrying a whole other piece of armor, but whatever. Have a good day, sir. Hey. No, nothing at all. I just really like your farm. I want to commit every element of it to memory so I can tell my sweetie Enrate all about it. She loves farms, you see. Just heard a sneeze from my dog. Oh, and another one. And another one, my goodness. I am going to check on him in a moment. Actually, I'll do that in the same time when I'm making my drink. I won't be gone for 15 minutes this time. I promise. Lovely god rays from the sun there. Oh. You okay, bud? I hear you sneezing. He looks to be in good spirits. I'm not too worried. Is he gonna sneeze again?
Here's the key to the trunk.
No more
At
sneezes?
last. Now I have everything I need, and I'll be happy again. Thank you, lad. Come and see me tomorrow. I'll pay you everything I owe you and a lot more.
What will you do now?
Now I'll take what's mine. That's all you need to know. And don't worry, you'll get the reward you've earned. Good luck.
Alright, I'll be back tomorrow and a save. Cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna make a quick drink. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna need to think of what the sweetener is gonna be though. Alright. I told you. I wouldn't be too long. We have here a rum old fashioned, sort of, but we used amaretto as a sweetener. Could have used more ice. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Alright. This amaretto and rum does make sense, come to think of it. Almond and all that, you know. Orgeat. They go together. Getting chilly here. Got my window open and it is that time of year, like I said. High 70s during the day, approaching freezing at night. I don't know about approaching freezing, it's probably more like high 40s, but, you know, out here that feels like approaching freezing. It's a dry cold. Alright, so I need to come back here in the morning, but until then, what on earth am I up to? You go hunt a dog in the night. I guess we can go do that. But where to find a dog? I don't know why I thought that wouldn't go that way. It's not bad at all. I thought about using limoncello, but I don't drink limoncello very often, so I never remember what it tastes like. A lot more lemon than sugar, I was reminded. This ain't far off from Godfather. Well, Godfather's technically Scotch and Amaretto, right? But, yeah. Blood will be spilt, apparently. Whose blood we're about to discover. Whoa, he won a clinch. Alright, tough guy. You know, I'm gonna hit you once and you're gonna go down. This guy's pretty strong. I might. No, but I called this combat, loser. I told you, man. Oh. Oh. Right. Alright. Poor guy. It's not always gonna be like 8 heavily armored humans ambushing me. Sometimes it'll just be guys. Now, where am I gonna find a dog to hunt in the night? I wonder how that's gonna play in. Because up to this point, optional quest objectives have changed the way the quest ends up getting fulfilled. So, that makes me wonder. Is this gonna be a situation where it's like, if Henry believes, he gets a bonus, you know? I'm covered in crow feathers with the skin of a dog I hunted in the night, and wolf fangs. No idea where the fuck we're gonna get wolf fangs. I ain't seen a single wolf this whole game. What's going on here? Gentlemen. Oop. That was a bad idea. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we've got that save to fall back on. Oh. Oh, shit. This was an ambush happening. Or not an ambush, it was like a factional dispute.
You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me. The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on something.
Get 'em, boys. It's not what I thought that was, but I'm glad it went the way it did. My goodness. I barely scuffed up my armor on that, but I think those guys have it from here. And Taylor's kit. Silent shoes need a little bit of effort. Alright. Fantastic. That was fun. I wish those guys all the luck in the world. I wasn't about to chase that guy down. Nothing quite worth the trouble, though. It's alright. Wasn't much trouble.
Yeah.
It feels like my estimations earlier of oh, good for them. I guess they won. My estimations earlier, a couple streams ago, of how much more of the game I had to do, it's starting to feel like they were actually quite inaccurate. Like I was a lot further through the game's content than I thought I was, because I don't know. It seems like if it weren't for the DLC, I'd be in like end game territory. But because of the DLC, we're more like 50 or 60% of the way through the game's content. So I'm not expecting the Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough to end up being split into more than like 20 parts. Certainly won't. I don't think it's going to approach 30 parts. This is stream number 14 of this game. Feels like it's been more, but it's because I only do it once a week, doesn't it? In less than that, really. Less than once a week on average. And it is unambiguously nighttime now. So if I can find myself a dog. Ideally an enemy dog. Would have been sicked on me no matter what. But Henry's not exactly a great guy. No, I won't. I won't. We draw the line in animal cruelty. Even if Henry is aware it's a video game. I've discovered the Ushitz Forest. Have I really never been here? Huh. YouTuber that I watch called Any Austin. I say a YouTuber that I watch. This guy's like, he gets pretty close to, actually, I don't know. I don't know what his view count is, but he's got over 1 million subscribers. A lot of people know him. He made the point earlier. I watched his video on this game because I've thought for a while, and this game was kind of right up his alley, so I was kind of excited to see it. Spoiled a little bit of the game for me, but it's fine. But apparently a lot of the boundaries of this game are genuinely just empty forest, which is pretty cool, because that's quite realistic. Now, I'm growing to remember why I don't spend a whole lot of time riding around at night. I can't fucking see anything, especially with the OLED. That's a big part of it, is the fact that it's a glossy OLED monitor. I mostly just see myself in the dark, and it makes it very hard to actually focus. It's the only issue with OLEDs. You kind of have to play in the dark. Not all OLEDs are glossy, to be fair. My horse's ears are glowing in a way that I don't think is supposed to happen. I don't know if that's a screen space reflection, and that's not the right term for it, but... Anyway. My tolerance to alcohol is a lot lower than it used to be. That's probably a good thing. It does make me concerned for Friday, though. Friday's going to be a 4.5-hour stream. I really want to hammer that point home. Probably closer to 5 hours, because I'll hang out for a bit at the end. But it's going to be a stream that I end a lot earlier. That's going to feel weird, I know that for a fact. But it's going to be a 4.5-hour stream, drinks every 90 minutes. Like what we were doing before we switched to the drinks every hour with a mocktail every other hour. I get the impression that my dog is waiting for me outside my door, so I'm gonna check on that, anyhow. I keep getting up, and I apologize. Things keep happening. He was not sleeping in my parents' bed, which will work. Used to be, we really couldn't keep him unattended like that, but he's gotten a lot better about such things. He'll only pee inside if he really has to pee. That's all you can really ask from a dog, to be fair. I don't know that I would want a dog so obedient to a fault that they'd give themselves bladder issues before peeing in the house, you know? Yeah. At a certain point, it's kind of on you to let them outside. And we're pretty good about that. But it used to not be that way. It used to be he'd look for opportunities to do it, and that wasn't good. Well, we're riding around pretty aimlessly here. Still a quest giver in Neuhof, interestingly. I'm sure they won't talk to me right now, but... that's that. Why don't we head to the woods north of Ujits? Seems like a good place for cumin camps. That's kind of what I'm hoping to stumble upon, is a cumin camp. I wish I still had my markers from the other quest for it. Wait, do I? Hang on. For, no. No. So we're heading vaguely north. I need to make night sight potions. That would make this so much easier. I shouldn't be here. I don't want to have to bring a torch out mainly, so we'll go around Ujits. Ujits is a big city with not a whole lot to do. You've got like you've got a big quest, of course, with Father Martin, and then there is the, Walensians, or whatever. Wow. It's a good thing your horse doesn't, your horse seems to factor in height rather than, air time when it comes to taking fall damage. That could have been bad. Alright. These... No, not quite. Not even positive that it's woods north of Ujits. Yeah, I like this, I like the idea of doing Tuesday streams rather than Wednesday streams. I don't really remember why it ended up being Wednesdays rather than Tuesdays. When I started trying to do these consistent Wednesday streams again, yeah, can't imagine. I don't know what the logic was, but Tuesdays makes a lot more sense. Because that way it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, no stream. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, no stream. So it's 2 and 3 days in between rather than, like, what, 4 and 1? Devil's Furrow. I don't know that I'm comfortable being here at night. Where specifically? What, up here? Well, let's keep going north, I guess. Maybe a little northwest? Oh boy. I don't know why they call it Devil's Furrow. This game could do with more horror, I think. There's, I'm trying to use Reddit less, and doing decent at it, actually. The more things I find to occupy my time with other than Reddit, seems like the easier it is to stop using it. But anyway, I keep seeing ads for playtesting a horror game. And it's like $250 for 2 hours, if I remember right. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would pay for the gas to get up to there. Although I'm not sure if I calculated that both ways. But the issue is, it's in San Francisco. And it's in Silicon Valley. And I'm not about to take... that would be a stay overnight kind of trip. That's like a 6 or 7 hour drive, something like that. And it's a shame because it looks like a really cool opportunity, Like, I don't really want to be a playtester for a living, but I love horror games, and I feel like I have a lot of valuable insight to give to a developer. But yeah, I'm not burning a whole like 2 days just to do it. Especially when I would barely make a profit, if I would make a profit, I'm not entirely sure. My car gets pretty good mileage, but then that's also a lot of miles to put on my car. But that would have been neat. I wish they were closer. I wish they were in LA. I would love to eventually, you know, take a trip to San Francisco, but I'd want to spend a day or two there. I haven't been to... I went to San Francisco for a, I suppose it was sort of a bachelor party situation. A bachelor trip is what it was for my brother, but we didn't spend much time in San Francisco proper. We only got something to eat in southern San Francisco, which is a whole different deal, but we drove briefly through San Francisco. But I'd like to spend a day or two in the actual city. I think that'd be a fun outing. I'd love to do it as part of a road trip. For a little while, I was planning on doing a road trip this April, but I'm not going to have enough money by April to justify that. And I also just, I don't know. The economy keeps getting worse. Going on a road trip and visiting a bunch of tourist traps when the economy and the state of the world, the state of this country in particular, are where they are, feels... I'd like to wait till things are more stable to plan that kind of vacation. So, maybe next year, but I doubt it. Maybe a few years from now. Would be fun. I quite like California, as much of it as I've seen. I'd love to see more of it. So it would be cool to take a drive over the course of a week and a half up and down the up the coast and then down the Central Valley. Of course, going up the coast would be the bulk of the trip. You can get like a whole... If you go through the Central Valley, you can get all the way down through California in a day. You're going to spend the entire day driving. It won't be great, but you know, it's way different. Those freeways are a lot straighter going through the Central Valley than they are going along the coast, even if you don't take the... What is it, the Pacific Coastal Highway? The 101? Which I would not take. I don't like that highway. I don't like all the curves. I don't like all the cliffs. Beautiful views, but no, not for me. I don't want to deal with that. Not for an extended period. Where on earth are we? We went way further south than I was expecting. I don't know if I'm going to run into too many humans out here. I'm hesitant to look this bit up, you know, because in the past it's been like, I'll look something up on the wiki if I'm at my wit's end, but with this quest I'm kind of open to taking a while on it. Henry? Goodness, Henry, you startled me. I thought Henry died, and that was the end of the playthrough. There's probably a really easy place, though, to go and find a dog to hunt at night. 81 nourishment, 79 energy. I'm probably not going to need to be up very long. Of course, the lady at the tavern's probably not going to... Excuse me. Probably not going to be ready for me until tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening. Seems like that's pretty consistently the case. When they tell you to come by tomorrow, they mean 24 full hours later. It's not come by at sunrise. If they mean come by at sunrise, they'll tell you, like Johanka did, like 3 or 4 times during that Madonna of Sasau quest. I think that might be part of why I wasn't as eager as I could have been to stream over the past 2 weeks, this game in particular. It was mainly because, you know, I was sick the first week and my sleeping schedule was all wonky the second, but I'm sure that contributed. The last thing I did being that kind of drag of a quest. I look forward to doing it on a second playthrough, like I said. But that's because I'm going to do it at the end of the next playthrough, when I'm like a demigod. That'll be fun. But yeah. I think subconsciously it left kind of a bad taste in my mouth. Northeast is where I want to be going. Really just hoping to stumble upon a human camp. Oh, that's exactly where I want to be going. Well, let me get up to that windmill, I wonder. I think I'd like to build a windmill someday. I think that would be a very satisfying project. Not with a turbine or anything, just something like this. Full-on kinetic energy conversion. I think that'd be neat. Of course, the only thing I can think to do with a windmill like this would be, you know, milling grain. I want to be that guy, though, you know. I want to be a real self-sufficient guy. Largely off the grid. Not entirely. But I'd love to be as off the grid as I reasonably could be while still participating in society. That's like an end game kind of goal for me. I don't want to stop participating in society, though. I don't think that would be a very satisfying life. Not for me. Well, hey, we're wandering aimlessly. Let's check out this interesting site. Looks like it's just a collapsed cabin. That is literally it. Alright. God, good luck, Twitch compression. Whenever I'm flying through the bushes like that, a lot of green and black pixels flashing across the stream. I'm having a hard time talking all of a sudden. My tolerance really is lower than I thought it was. An accident. Oh. Right into the water. Yes. And a lovely consolation cross. I'm pretty sure Henry's gonna tell me to turn back in a second here. But it's time we established these borders. Yeah.
I've gone far from home. I better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a search party.
Okay. Maybe we keep going west a ways in the hopes. You know what? Let's check out this corner of the map. Let's head east for a bit.
Yeah.
What time is it? 1? Still got plenty of moonlight. Yeah. Henry, don't. We're gonna find the corner. Whether you like it or not, Henry. He stops you before he actually says anything. It's interesting. Maybe there's a cooldown on the actual voice line. That would make sense. Nice shrine. I don't think we're going to find any human camps out here, I have to say, but now I'm curious how far northeast it'll let me go. I am shocked that Henry hasn't been dismounted by those low-hanging branches. He won't keep going that way, but can I... a little further east? I know I can't go any further north, I understand. I don't take issue. How far east can I go from here? When it stops me, how far north? Sure is a good thing you can't have your horse just faceplant into a tree. I don't know why. Every time I think about that, I just want to play Red Dead 2 again. What is the nostalgia for face planting my horse into a tree? It was inconvenient when it happened. I think we found it. This is...
I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
This is the northeastern corner of the map, right here. Alright. Well, no humans. Doesn't let you go very far east. Really? So if I really try and push this... Seems like kind of a rounded corner. What the map gives you. Because, yeah, it's making me cut straight across here. Interesting. Well, that's cool. I'm glad we saw it. This is definitely not the formalized scanning process, but I don't know. The more I think about actually sitting down and scanning every inch of this game, the more I think that's a second, like, full-on intentional completionist playthrough kind of goal, you know, to see every corner of the map. There's things that I've missed, there's quests that I've failed in this playthrough. I don't think it's entirely worth it. We're gonna go ahead and play an ad. Probably multiple ads. I think it's like 45 seconds an ad, so... 4 ads, most likely, potentially 5. I hate to play ads, but it's, you know, I want discovery. I want people to be able to come in and not have to immediately watch like 90 seconds of ads. I think that's better. If I'm trying to grow, of course, if I'm really trying to grow, what I need to do is continue making YouTube videos, which I had a sort of an epiphany the other day for a direction I could go in with my YouTube channel. Insofar as making slightly more regular uploads, I think it would require, I don't want to talk too much about it, because I think it's better if it's more of a surprise, but I think it would require getting a lot more comfortable with certain editing techniques, in addition to some like, unorthodox editing practices, insofar as to avoid giving too much away. Incorporating in-game footage into a live-action video in a more seamless way. But if I can get really comfortable doing that in a variety of games, I think it could be something that I could do semi-regularly on YouTube. Just to have a more regular presence there than, like, putting out a video essay every 3 or 4 months. It's been about 4 months since the last one. I want to start really working hard on something new, but I don't know. I had a fun idea for a video essay a while back, but it's still on the back burner for sure, but I've lost enthusiasm for it. No need to be doing this on foot now. Wow, I am really skirting the edge here. Definitely plenty of ideas for video essays, I just need one to really catch me. Sound of dogs barking. That's not Ushits either. And I don't think that was Mutt.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hearing dogs, alright. That might be Ushits, but I don't think I'm that close to Ushits. If I can follow my ears to that sound, maybe it'll lead me to a cumin camp. Or maybe not. thought I saw a road. I didn't. Yeah, I'm sad. Smiling Friends is gonna be over. I don't know. I'm sad, but it's the kind of thing that I think I would have been a lot more sad about in my early 20s and beforehand than I am in my late 20s. Seems like the older I get, the less attached I am to IPs. I feel the same way about Fallout these days, honestly. Without spoiling anything about the TV series, I watched like I think I still have yet to watch like the last 3 or 4 episodes of season 2 of the Fallout show. And I just don't really feel like watching more. I'm going to eventually. I'm gonna when I really feel like watching something intentionally without having it on a second screen. I'm gonna watch the Fallout, the rest of it. But I just don't like the direction they're going in with that franchise, and I don't mind. I think it's okay. It's okay that that the company who currently controls an IP I really care about is taking it in a direction that I don't really like. Because, I mean, I can just ignore the stuff I don't like, right? My headcanon is my headcanon. Of course, you know, apparently the TV show does have some pretty big implications for Fallout 5. We'll see about that. We'll see if Bethesda is still around by the time that they'd be ready to release Fallout 5. I really don't know. I don't know how... Bethesda's not got a great track record lately, I guess, is what I'm getting at. It's hard to see a future where they keep going in the direction they're going and continue to be profitable, and Microsoft continues to want to keep them around. Of course, Microsoft as well is also not going in a very promising direction business-wise. But I don't know. I don't think Linux is ever going to realistically compete with Microsoft on the OS front. Of course, Microsoft doesn't make a whole lot of money off of selling OSs, does it? Last I heard, that's not where the bulk of their money comes from. I think the bulk of their money comes from Game Pass these days. But even that's been fading, so I don't know. I think we've got quite the reckoning coming within the tech industry. A lot of people aren't going to survive.
To leave the province, I'll have to get permission from Sir Radzig.
The AI bubble bursting, and Microsoft isn't in a good place, so I don't know. Could be someone else owns Bethesda within the next, you know, before Fallout 5 comes out. If Fallout 5 comes out, if video games are still being made by the time that's at the top of Bethesda's list. I don't know. Society, it's very easy, I think, lately for me to see a future where society's not really around anymore by the time I'm in my 40s. But society has a certain longevity to it, right? Society has a certain persistence to it that it would take full-on apocalypses to get rid of, and I don't know that a full-on apocalypse is in the cards within my lifetime. It's in the cards, sure, but I don't know how likely that is, because, well, who knows? I don't know enough about, like, geopolitics to weigh in on how likely nuclear war is within my lifetime. I think humanity is gonna survive enough of the effects of global warming to persevere to such an extent that we're not mostly wiped out, you know. The coastlines get a lot longer, right? But or shorter, or whatever, you know. They're gonna creep in quite a bit. once those ice caps really start melting, it's going to be bad. A lot of natural disasters, but I think humanity is going to persist through not the worst of global warming, but I think it'll, you know, global warming will take enough of us out for us to sort of change gears and make it so it doesn't continue progressing. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about at this point. This is I'm really rambling. I'm really just sort of internal monologuing this one. I don't know how we got on apocalypse, on the subject of apocalypse. Here's a camp. Did it all pay off? This is actually going to get me to find a dog that I don't have to have any moral qualms about skinning. There doesn't appear to be anyone here. We're very close to Neuhof. Could Henry eat? Hey, he's at 74 nourishment. What a convenient pot of stew. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that either. It's just sort of it's all gone now. So that was fun. That was a fun little peek into my largely nihilistic but somehow landing on optimism state of mind over the past few years. Who knows? Maybe there'll be some sort of calamity that's just bad enough to get us to move on from this whole capitalism at the expense of the majority of humans thing that we've been doing I mean, I was gonna say in the West, but really just as a species for a good few thousand years now. I don't know about 1,000 years, like, because feudalism wasn't really capitalism, was it? But
I've gone far from home. I better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a search party.
well, we took a good look at the Ujits forest, didn't we? It seems like north of Previslovitz and into this corner would be a way more likely place to find Cuman camps. However, I mean, this forest seems to have some Cuman camps, if I could only remember specifics. Maybe north of Rovna? Don't know why I'm still so hated in Rovna. You'd think the thing I did for the priest there would have been good enough. Let's, how's Henry doing? 72 energy, that's lower than I'd like to be. We've pretty much spent the whole night looking around. Yeah, at 5, I'm sure you're not technically gonna get that anymore. I certainly don't want to end up sleeping the whole day away. I haven't been here for whatever reason. Let's check this out. Why not? I'll just go vaguely in this direction.
Yeah.
Random camp all the way out here with no inhabitants. Strange. Right by the side of the road, too. As though it's just a place for the player to hang out. I think that'll definitely be enough for me to drink for the night.
Yeah.
I guess I have a very easy time seeing a near future, where there isn't any more capacity for society to handle commerce. I don't know. I'm kind of pessimistic in that sense. I don't think we're gonna have a great next 2 decades, 2 or 3 decades. But I like to think things will get a lot better after that, which means things aren't gonna get so bad that it's a blank slate. Under these assumptions that I'm making. But I'm gonna be pretty old by the time things start. By the time optimism feels realistic. So, yeah. Make the best of it, I guess. That's why I'm trying to get involved in my local community. Because it feels like that's my best chance at leading a happy life going forward. Stop looking at things on such a macro scale. Look to the change that I actually can affect. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the breaking point is closer than I think. But I doubt it. Tell you what I could use is another bottle of water. This is what happens when I'm meandering in this game. When I don't have any, like, really clear goals, and I'm mostly just looking for vague quest things. This is Uzhitz or Talmberg? Talmberg, okay. Beautiful. Talmberg at dawn. This is the other thing, too. You know, I mean, I went out, I went out over the weekend, took a bunch of pictures of the wildflower blooms that we've had here, over the past, well, really since, like, since the beginning of February. The wildflowers started blooming, but we keep getting rain, so I waited until we had one last little storm. I think that's going to be the last big storm we have until maybe the summer. I hope we get some summer thunderstorms this year. That would be awesome. Haven't really had any prominent summer thunderstorms around here over the last few years. But, that kind of stuff, you know, connecting with nature, watching the sunset or the sunrise is definitely a good way to remind yourself that it's not all about society. There's still plenty of purpose and happiness to be gained in a world where you know, without relying on society to provide it for you. The sun's still gonna rise tomorrow. Humanity's not gonna fuck up so bad that the Earth stops spinning. I hope. I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we quite have the capacity to stop that yet, but there's optimism to be found. You just have to kind of change your expectations. Not necessarily even lower your expectations, just change them. Focus on other things. Anyway, here we are. That might well be a camp, but now we're at the point. These smokestacks. These are the things I should probably be looking at if I'm looking for human camps. We don't really have any. Oh, we have one of those over here. May have been the one I went and found earlier. Let's head north and, well, I don't know. The sun has risen, right? So it doesn't do me a whole lot of good now to be looking at stuff like this. I suppose what we could do from here, I wouldn't mind clearing this out. This is just an activity giver. I'm not concerned with activities going forward. I'll pick them up if I happen to talk to the person, but yeah, ultimately we'll save activities for a playthrough where I'm looking at the wiki to see which ones are worth actually doing. Or, you know, if we're calling it, if we're making that part of the completionist run is to do a substantial portion of all the activities. I guess I could go to Neuhof, but it's gonna be a few hours. I could get a little bit of sleep, honestly. Yeah, let's head to Rattay. Let's pass through Samopesh so I can clear this bit of cloud. I'll just go vaguely south. I'm sure I'll find my way. Goodness.
Yeah.
sure Mutt could use a meal in a moment. Think he gets tired of dried meat? I don't know, does my dog get tired of kibble? Seems not to. He's always excited about it. It's part of the deal, I guess. To continue on this very existential line of thinking we've been on today, I've been thinking a lot about consciousness lately. And, what's going on there, and sort of all that. It seems like there are degrees of consciousness, right? And part of a dog's sense of consciousness is that they don't care a whole lot about varieties of food. But they certainly care about varieties of smell. I mean, do they care? I don't know. That's the thing. Seems like more consciousness means less capacity for contentment in a lot of cases. The more you can kind of experience of the world, the less you can appreciate it, I suppose. I don't know. Kind of talking out of my ass now. But anyhow, we're going to Samopesh. Pretty much straight south from here. We'll get to actual Samopesh, and then we'll find a place to cross the river. That's going to be the trouble. There's no paths, seemingly, that lead to that bit, so that's probably why I haven't seen it. Might actually be better to... This appears to be a ridge. Well, we could go through Samopesh and then head east. And then, yeah, take that turn at the infamous windmill. Cross the river there by the mill and then just go north. Okay, that'll work. Have not spent much time at all in Samopesh. Only thing it seems like there is to do here is the DLC. Which we'll get to. We'll absolutely get to it. Okay, so I want to head east from here. Just find a path that works. And after we clear this little bit of fog of war, I'll definitely head back to Rattay, get a little bit of sleep. I doubt it'll take much to get Henry back up to full. And I imagine by the time I wake up, I'll be good to head back to the inn, get whatever reward there is to be gotten there, and then, I don't know. I want to go 6 hours tonight. I'm intent on doing that. I don't think we're going to go 8. I think we'll wrap it up at 6 today. Yeah. So I'll need to find something to do for the next 2.5 hours, and I think starting the Previslovitz quest is the way to go. The Previslovitz DLC. So that is what I will do. Okay. Yep, south from here, cross by the mill, and then head north from there. Right, yeah, last time I was here I got ambushed, didn't I? At least I think so. If I'm remembering the right place, I might not be. Yeah, I may well not be. Let's feed that dog before I forget. There we go. That smoked sausage out of the inventory. A little bit of variety for Mutt for a change. Alright. So let's figure out if there was ever anything here that I had any good reason to look at. I see a house. A weeping willow. Sasau right over there. Prominent as ever. Just a little homestead, huh? Hello. Do you have a name? Townsman. So no. Alright, well. Good day, sir. Always wondered what was over here. Fuck all, apparently. Okay. Jarate then. Yeah, head south down this way, and I pretty much know the way from there. Cool. We'll get a little bit of sleep at Teresa's place. Actually, we'll get a little bit of sleep at my place, because it'll be more efficient. Still going to Rate. And then I think, hopefully, by the time I wake up, I could go get my reward from the lady that I did a bunch of stealing for. But if either way, whether I can or I can't, I think we're going to go ahead and start the Herbistlewitz DLC. Get ourselves a little, wait a minute. Those sound like dogs you've got with you, sir. Well, there he goes. Hey, lads. God damn, guys. Just a quick master strike on each of them seems to take them out. There you go, bud. Thanks for doing all that damage to my armor. Where'd the dog go? Whole reason I stopped. Yeah, I'll just take the dog skin. It's just not worth it. Shame I couldn't have gotten him in the night, but what are you gonna do? Here, I'll make it quick for all. Oh, he didn't need it. You guys are gonna do your damn best to pay for my armor repairs. They might actually just barely do it with how many of them there were. See what the RNG does for me as far as their Groshen counts. Yeah, not really. But I doubt they did much damage to me either. Okay. That's fine. That's gonna make the rest of that quest way easier. Not having to worry anymore about getting a dog skin. Well, they did a number, to be fair. Cobbler and Tailor's kit. Ooh, perhaps I keep forgetting about my small armorer's kit. Perfect. Alright. Well, at least we did that. That was the whole reason I was riding around all night. Didn't quite get the optional objective, but I'll take it. I'd like to get the optional objectives on the rest, so... What is that gonna be? Raven feathers and wolf fangs. Wolf fangs. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. I definitely have seen animal teeth. But I might be thinking of Kenshi, actually, come to think of it. Weird association, this game and Kenshi. I don't know who made Kenshi. It's Lo-Fi Games, but I don't know where they're from. It certainly feels like an Eastern European game, doesn't it? Central European. Central to Eastern. In the same way that this game is a Central European game, I believe. I don't know where specifically Warhorse is from, but Czechia seems like a decent guess. Could use another bottle of water. Could use some food as well. I'm kind of hungry. In real life, I think Henry's fine. Gonna want to take a left up ahead. This really is kind of a backwards way I tend to take from here, because pretty sure if I hug the river from Ledechko, it's a faster way to go about this instead of doing this weird kind of right angle that I do. But it's fine. We're figuring it out. I'm slowly getting more and more familiar with the province. I am so consistently blown away by how pretty this game is. Fantastic skylines, landscapes. Looking forward to playing the second one. Pretty sure this computer can handle it. Well enough, anyway. Might not be able to get the best settings, but pretty close. Definitely trying to learn to content myself with, potentially never upgrading my computer again.
Hey, lad!
I don't want to actually be here, come to think of it. I want to sleep in my fancy bed in the castle.
Yeah.
Hello, Pikmin? Pretty sure that was Pikmin. One of these guys is probably Pikmin. It's fun to see them working their jobs all this time later. Game really didn't have to set up new routines for people after that quest, but I'm really glad it did. It's immersive. Alright. Get ourselves a little bit of sleep. What's it gonna take to get my energy up to 100? Sleep till 2 p.m. Alright. 6 hours. Goodness, Henry. Didn't realize you were so sleepy. Oh. 50% comfort. Pribyslavitz will have a better bed, I imagine. Be nice to have sort of a hub to go back to that isn't Rate. Of course, I can't exactly get Teresa to go there. Might be able to get free bathing and clothes laundering in Pribyslavitz if I put enough work into it. Alright. But, oh. Isn't that cute? Let's head to Tomberg then. Just to double check. I might actually want to just head straight there. It's the best way to get from Rate to go through Neuhof. Okay. We'll ride through the city then. Sorry. Really could use another bottle of water. Here, why don't I do that real quick? I'll be back momentarily. we are back. So, ride by the tavern. All the way to Neuhof. We'll take the next left. Man, I am getting hungry. I certainly don't want to take any more breaks, because I had that whole 15 minutes earlier. That's a lot for the stream, anyhow. So horse is this? I don't recognize the livery. Bernard's horse. Alright, I guess that's where his horse is now. Strange, but alright. Tell you what, while I'm in Neuhof, why don't we figure out what this quest is? That's gonna be... Right, alright. Probably gonna get a quest update when the lady's ready to actually give me the reward for that stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh right, she's the new proprietor of these stables is gonna need some help, isn't she? That's probably why I'm here. Hello, Zora.
Good health to you.
Do you need a hand with anything around here?
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore. Especially since no one will buy from me. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... now he's been murdered. His lordship has stopped buying. Although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know really. But maybe you could find out? Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed. A bit of a devil, but fast as the wind. That ought to convince Sir Divish.
Why me? Why not go yourself or send a stable boy?
I need all my stable boys here, and besides, you've got his lordship's ear, so I'm sure I can trust you.
But how? Do you want to race?
Race? I can't go running around like a March hare just to win some custom. I've got my dignity.
No, not you. A horse race. The winner will determine who Sir Divish buys from.
Ah, I see. And I was afraid I'd have to try and outrun people half my age with these old aching knees of mine.
All right, I'll go and ask Sir Divish. Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be very kind of you, lad. Please send him my respectful greetings. Goodbye.
Okay. Saddle Zora's Dappled Gray. Sure. Is it currently... I see. Can I just, yeah, alright. Bring the Dapple Gray horse to the Talmberg stables. I mean, this works out, because I was already going to Talmberg. I just hope it's okay that I pop back here real quick. I'm sure it's fine for me to dismount. There's all manner of reasons I'd end up needing to dismount. This horse is slow as fuck. Damn. I know Pebbles, I'm pretty sure Pebbles was a Dapple Gray as well. But my goodness, this is... ugh. Gonna be a long ride. I have to admit, I'm considering calling it at the 4.5 hour mark. I don't know. I feel like I'm forcing it, you know? You shouldn't force it. We call it at the 4.5 hour mark. There's no need to split up the VOD or anything. Wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll see. We'll see. See how I feel in 45 minutes. See what we can get done in the meantime. She's not here. Interesting. Well, some other time then. That's fine. To Talmberg, which is just a straight shot, really. I can go ahead and take the next right, and then... Doesn't really matter which way I go there, of course, but then, yeah, keep following that road all the way to Talmberg. Just take the next right. Doesn't matter too much so long as I don't veer way far off from the road. Yeah, take that's right, that's right. These are crows, so you can probably look for situations like, oh, you know what, actually? Here. They all came from that bush, didn't they? Maybe there's a nest there that I can actually loot for crow feathers. Yeah. I wonder, though, you're meant to actually try and shoot them out of the air. Or look for places where their feathers fell. Like it's the forest or something. The forest, the game, I mean. Snatching seagull feathers out of the air after smacking them. Or just after they take off. I don't think you necessarily have to kill seagulls to get their feathers. Wonder how you are meant to get crow feathers. You know, part of it, I suppose, is endurance, right? Insofar as not really feeling up to doing, certainly not doing 8 hours, but even 6 feels like a stretch. If you take 2 weeks off, it's kind of hard to get back into the scheme of things. That's okay. Probably wouldn't be such a bad thing for, you know, analytics and all that, not to let the stream go too long anyway, because first stream back after 2 weeks and you're doing it on a different day than normal, I doubt the viewership's great at the moment. Of course, I don't know. I don't really, kind of make a point not to know for sure. I think it's better. It's nice to be surprised at the end, one way or the other. No, we have to go and speak specifically to Sir Divish. Oh, here we are.
Take good care of him for me.
Alright, and then we gotta go find Sir Divish, who's gonna be... Oh, we are actually racing. Okay.
Greetings. What do you need?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhof stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way. How can I help her?
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhof that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you? Being a stable master is a man's work.
Her horses! They're beautiful, powerful animals, my lord. Impeccable hooves, strong teeth, clean ears. You certainly won't get any better from Uzits.
You do seem to know a great deal about horses. If what you say is true, then I have an idea. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhof colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders from the other stables around. Let's make a proper show of it.
Yeah, okay. That sounds fun.
See you later.
A horse race, you say? Why don't I get clean first? I do hope that this is just a talk to the stable master and cut to the horse race. Yeah, why? I don't need to take a bath. That's fine. I'm the stable master.
God save you, good night.
Sir Divish has sent me about the race.
Race?
Yes, I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a horse race. He will send word himself to the other stables and riders in the area.
It's true no one's raced the Talmberg track for ages. And the folk around here could use a bit of excitement. But what's your part in this?
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me. She wants his lordship to start buying her horses again.
Zora? She's from the Neuhof stud, ain't she?
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. After what's happened to Zora, she deserves some luck. Do you know the rules of the race?
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in. There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the lie of the land is very important. You must take a ribbon from each pole, and once you have them all, you can ride back. If you're the first one here, then you win. Got it?
I understand.
All right, but a race like that will take some time to arrange. Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey at noon. The start will be there.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
See you later.
So that's a full day and a save. I don't want to fail this quest, and I feel like you run a strong risk of failing this quest if you set tomorrow at noon. It's already the afternoon. I could head up to Brabisselwitz, but it's probably better if I don't. Why don't we? What's this this book that I picked up earlier? Skill book on herbalism? Oh, but apparently I already read it. Okay, well that sucks. I was hoping I'd have a skill book to read through. We could probably... I got the save, right? Yeah. Let's start the Brabisselwitz quest. See how much time it ends up taking. Of course, I can load right back, worst case.
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. See you later.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll get a bath and my clothes laundered first thing in the morning. So there's no real sense in me doing it now. So let's head there. Oh, my horse can't get... Oh, shit, really? Surely it's not because I'm too far away from my horse, right? It's... Yeah, okay. That would have sucked if I had to take the dapple gray around.
Yeah.
We'll come back here at noon tomorrow. Let me just double check. That is specifically what that says. Yeah, noon tomorrow. Cool.
Yeah.
This is Hmm. We want to go that way.
Yeah.
Coming up on the 4-hour mark here. Of course, that'll be an ad. We can definitely, yeah, just follow this road. Take all the lefts until you're starting to point towards Probislovitz, and then you're good. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Where on earth did that road get off to? We're gonna stumble upon it any moment now, I'm sure. Or we're just gonna kind of ride through the woods. Which is fine, you know, no big deal. Might want to make some savior schnapps, come to think of it. I'll probably get a convenient save, though, in a second here, as a part of this quest. We'll see. Oh. Well, this is a cool little camp. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, this is where they build the fire, and there's all the soot building up the rock. That's cool. Thanks. Some Roshan. Sure.
Yeah.
Very interesting sight that was. Here we are. Where's this locator then?
Yeah.
Claimed for Sir Radzik. Or, Sir Hanush, I think that's his sigil. Hello? Is there a locator here? Perhaps down the well?
Yeah.
Here. You've been good.
There. Look, you'll...
Oh? Hello, sir. Convenient save there. Oh, a couple of sirs. A couple of bandits. Hello?
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us and you're on your own, so I'd think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
Crap to cheer me up.
Not great odds, but I'm not about to, yeah.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty, eh? We'll be on our way then. Quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
Alright, smart man. How's Henry doing? He doesn't need to eat. Not anytime soon. Which tent? Aha.
I'm being held captive. Help.
Don't worry, buddy. I scared him off.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you. And it looks like I arrived just in time. God's truth. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Yes, let's go. Tell me of this place, Marius.
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
I agree. I see I'm slightly faster than you. That's good. Well, maybe not, actually. Maybe even slightly slower. I don't know.
Still standing. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
No? Well, Talmberg has a decent quarry. More than decent, from what I hear. Of course, they'd better. They owe me a favor at this point. I don't know. I don't remember what the payment was for all that business I did for them. Wasn't significant enough for me to keep in mind. More money in the pile, really. No? Alright. Well, he's thorough. I'll give him that. These sure look like pickable herbs. Why, these look like fantastic houses. Yes? You've got a nice outfit. Very dark. Very neutral. You don't see many you don't see many noblemen wearing neutral colors.
Could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
I sincerely hope we have more than a baker. We need weapons and armor smiths. Tanners, tailors. You're not being ambitious enough, Marius. One more ad.
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
Stables, I like that. I'll never use them, but good town needs stables, right? Stables here, Talmberg won't need those stupid Neuhoff stables ever again. Oh. Why not?
Main approach road and the stream.
Mm-hmm. You are correct. Ah, this looks like a good place for some road stew. I assume you care about the placement of the road stew?
It won't last long in this condition.
Well, no.
It makes sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water
Don't know.
here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. point in building without a water source.
No, of course. Interesting, and you can skip this, so this is literally just a preview of all the upgrades you're gonna have to make. I think this is cool. I was really turned off by it on my last playthrough, but I was just kind of over the game by then. Yeah, good caravan spot. I was burnt out on the game by the time I got to this point in the first playthrough. A lot more committed to playing all the way through this time around. This is cool. I like having a resource sink in a game like this. Certainly have enough resources.
I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
That's a good point. I happen to know a couple of good carpenters, but well, we've got heists planned.
Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream.
Good way to kill time, I suppose. Pretty sure we have a pre-rendered cutscene coming up. I don't know if it's going to force us to wait until the morning, though.
Lots of space here.
Yeah. Indeed. Why, Yenda, I forgot you were here. Find the horse, man. Oh, alright, never mind. Is he gonna comment on that well?
Here already.
Hey.
All the better.
I agree. You have a very awkward rhythm to your walk,
Big
Marius.
space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn.
Oh, we'll have a grand inn as well.
That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it, which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
That's good news. When will you inform Sir Divis?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long.
Okay. Hopefully not too much time ends up. Oh.
Welcome to
Ooh,
Privy
looks
Slavitz.
like midday.
That is to say, welcome back to Privy Slavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, It seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir.
No, I've taken enough from this man.
They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
Ah, they were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid! Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
Well, that much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad, but it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers, and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
All right. Lots to do now. I didn't fail that quest just now, did I? What time is it? It's past noon. Yeesh. Noon tomorrow. I think I'd better rush there, honestly. Where on earth is my horse? We're gonna be wrapping up here in a second, but we may end up needing to load back, unfortunately, in case I accidentally failed this quest. I end up wanting to do this Pribyslavitz section later, but I think we'll manage. I don't think we're gonna quite fail this quest. We'll see. Out of the way. No, I will not surrender. Get the fuck out of here. I'm way faster than you, see? This game doesn't have the capacity for you to pursue me on a horse.
Yeah.
So, we'll take the next right. So what I'm thinking here is we'll get to Talmberg ASAP and just see if I can start this quest, this start this race. And if I can, I'll probably go ahead and call it there, and we'll do the race first thing next Tuesday. And if I can't, we'll have to load back, and we'll probably still call it there and figure out something else to do instead of starting the Privislevitz quest while we wait for noon the following day. Let's see. Let's see if that'll be necessary. Doesn't take too long to get here. Okay, there's our Dapple Gray.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully it's gonna let me do this. At noon tomorrow. I don't know if it actually passed time just now or if it just reset the time of day. I hope it just reset the time of day. I've got a bed here that I can sleep in. Let me go ahead and just to check. Let me sleep until like the end of the day and just see if the quest fails. Or why don't I go ahead and just sleep until noon tomorrow? Just to figure out whether or not this is gonna go the way I thought it would. This shouldn't overwrite anything. It only lets you sleep 12 hours at a time, alright. This should verify whether or not the quest actually fails. I'm betting that the time just got reset. I don't think that was actually advancing time, but we'll see. What I'll probably do is just immediately go back to sleep. I don't feel like waiting for the UI to... At noon today. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna go ahead. It's good to see the UI updates like that. Can I delete? Yes I can. Cool. So I'm gonna delete that, and then that'll be the save that we have. I'm just gonna quit right out of there. Cool. So, yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Sorry it was kind of an early one, and sorry for the 2 weeks without streaming, but it is what it is. We're coming back strong. So, I will be back on Friday for the first cocktail stream of the year, and then we'll be back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance on next Tuesday. I get the strong impression that it's not really worth a raid, but let me verify that. Yeah, not worth a raid, but no worries at all. I wasn't expecting great viewership today, what with the 2 weeks off and the, not sticking to the old schedule. So yeah, I'll be back next Tuesday. Or, sorry, I'll be back on Friday for some drinks, and then again on Tuesday. I'll see everybody then. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs. We got a lot of sub renewals. That was amazing. Furious Ghost Cravies. Much appreciated. Yeah. Catch you later, folks.